Ba wheat grana, wheat mini bon, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a great end to their week, great Friday. For those of you that are watching from places where it's Friday night, get out there. You're young, have some fun. No, I'm serious. Don't go anywhere. Please stay here. Maybe subscribe. I'm just kidding. For those of you new to the channel, I'm Dread Millennial, variety streamer, with a lean towards sci-fi and horror titles, though we will go on adventure titles and other games that typically have a good story, deep story-rich experiences for first playthroughs, like Horizon Zero Dawn. Though I will revisit games that are my favorites, like Dead Space, but the Dead Space remake, which I'm very glad to hear is doing well on the review circuit. With all that being said, yeah, not a whole lot going on today. Just gonna get back to Horizon and be doing some stuff. And yeah, grab a seat, grab some snacks, get comfy, and let's get after it. Oh. What was I doing again? Wait. Okay, so... Ooh. Oh, okay. It didn't happen. Oh, you can just... Oh, you can just have that, like... That's it. Okay. Let's see. $92 and $44. Oh wow. Okay. Good night. Is he investigating? Sorry, I'm concentrating. I can't multitask. Let's see what we got here. Ha! Get wrecked, nerd. Go to the ruins. Wait, where am I? Oh. Oh, okay. Haha! Get wrecked, nerd. Surgical with this bitch. This bitch being my beau, not Aloy. She is a woman to be... a strong, confident woman that deserves to be respected. What was that? Supply crate. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna light shit up. No more time for stealth. Oh, hang on. Oh! Can't dodge. Where are you going? What are you doing up there, my guy? What the? Okay, something. That was all kinds of fucking no. Oh god. You bastard. Come here. Come on, turn this way. Turn this way. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. And
look at this.
okay. Are we done?
With them fighting at our side, Meridian will be ours tomorrow.
A quick way down.
Okay. Tiny meat. Wonder who has that screen name. You know somebody's gotta have that screen name, right? Okay. Man, there's just kind of rats everywhere, huh? Okay, anyway. Give me a second. Just gotta check for shit. I, like, never have to worry about being out of ammo. I mean, that's maybe on the other difficulties, it's like more of a challenge, right?
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
That's kind of funny. We're just like, oh. What's that? That's a rat. It's a bunch of those guys.
Snow chill itches. What have they been uncovering here?
I'm sure this will go off without a hitch. Oh. flawless plan. Hey, 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 hey. Why don't you just simmer down over there? I will play my video game how I want to. You're so good at video games, why don't you play them? How, Nessa, how are you? It's good to see you. How is your Friday going so far? Ooh, ew, ew, ew. Wait, what way am I facing? Who are these guys? And how quickly are they gonna die? Or am I gonna slowly kill them? Boop. 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 Alright. I wanna know. Oh, that's not what I want to use at all. Doing alright, plugging away at work while watching an awesome stream, decided to work from home, and I am sure they will just surrender. Yeah, they will. For I am Aloy, Queen of Blood. What? Uh-oh.
It's close.
Don't worry about it. Ugh.
Move along now.
Oh, come on! Okay.
Picking up ancients.
Where? What was that noise? Where did she go?
You will not escape me.
Uh-oh. Hui! Ah. Oh, I'm on fire. Got spear slapped, baby. What you should do, just a suggestion, but I'm actually fairly proud of the Last of Us stream I did recently. I'm thinking I'm going to do either... I think that's a good fit to do that after work on Wednesday. Because that way I'm not, like, wanting to invest time into a longer game. You know, I could just, like, go episode by episode in tandem with the thing with the HBO show. There we go. Debris. Okay, destroyed watcher. Let's see what this might. Nope, that is not what I wanted. That is though. Working remotely, huh? Naughty, naughty, naughty. I'm kidding. We all should be, a lot more of us should be working remotely. Doesn't really... Because it's just, so much of it is just real estate. Nothing or nothing. The brain chemicals didn't, the brain chemicals. Text data points, world. Funeral for an obsolete future, an odyssey to nowhere. Did I write this article? Paris, July 7th, 2057. 25 persons from 5 nations stand before the offices of Odyssey Euro West, hands clasped solemnly at their waists or held stiffly at their sides. Some are politicians, some are businessmen. These days, is there a difference? No. That's not even... You don't even have to wait until 2057. It's right now. Some are scientists. Slowly, Gerhardt Weist steps to the podium. I regret to announce that, as of today, the Odyssey is no more. What exists of the vessel will be abandoned in orbit. All personnel will collect severance income and be released from their contracts. The sad fact is that our species' greatest hope for an extraplanetary future was never able to escape the gravity of terrestrial, all-too-human conflicts. Wait, sighs. Perhaps the innovations we pioneered will help improve the lives of future generations. Time will tell. Interessante.
Might regret this.
I regret what? Hmm. Oh. Yeah, that's how it goes. Why is there music cues? What's going on here? Nope. I don't know what that's about. Right. Anyway.
An explosion.
Okay. So I guess I have to go this way. But anyway, you know, hopefully I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll spoil anything that you didn't see in the last episode. So, in general, since you're here, I am kind of conversing with you, Nessa, but in general, I'm just kind of ranting about The Last of Us TV show versus the game. The way that I would like to put it, because I don't want to make it seem like I'm not liking the show that's the kind of the preface, is I am enjoying the show quite a bit. However, it's like I'm enjoying it a lot, and it's well made, well constructed. I think some of the changes are very interesting that they made, and some of them are for the better, honestly. However, as a total package, I feel still a little disappointed thus far. A cracked and battered vessel, once dear to the old ones, bears the legend Rocky Mountain Thunderhead. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. So, what I would say is, so that last scene of the episode of the second episode, where Tess sacrifices herself. They find the fireflies, and the fireflies have been killed. A lot of people are saying that it's... So in the game, you go up and the fireflies have been murdered by Fedra.
Easy,
right?
easy.
And Fedra
Another explosion.
then surrounds the building and attacks you. And Tess reveals that she was bitten, and she has this scene wherein she sacrifices herself by going out into like a blaze of glory, by getting into a firefight. Oh.
Rotate turret! And fire!
Oof.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another death bringer to fill out
Yikes, dude.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Owen talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower.
No, dude, they do not. I mean, are
Unless
you
I
looking
destroy
at
that
this
thing
thing?
first.
Look at this. This just absolute fucking Gundam tank with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 10 weapons on it. Yikes. And they call it a Deathbringer.
Who? Me?
Focus. It stopped working.
I disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. This steam's blasting out.
Okay.
I wonder
guess-
if those are weak points.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Okay. Everything's going... Okay, everything's going very wrong. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, 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 no. This is going very wrong for... Going wrong for the good guys right now. Oh, God. Okay.
Show them the power of shadow.
Ow. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Yikes. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, don't climb over it. Get behind it for cover. Sorry. Oh, Okay. Enough of this. If your machine is named Deathbringer, does it occur to you that you are the baddie? I know, right? Like, fascist McBloodstain. Are we the baddies? I don't know. Probably. Okay, what is this?
I see him.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Yeah, Deathbringer. Your own death. Motherfucker.
Shadow, guide me.
Shadow guard me. Whatever, nerd. Oh, ow. That was a direct hit. Oh, this... Ooh, nice duck. Too bad I still got you.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right.
Resources. Let's see what we got. What is something that I can just disassemble? There we go.
Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
God, I thought he was still alive. Okay. Gotta get all my little rewards.
The snow's got a bite out here.
So, where was I? Before we got into something really involved. "41 Pop, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Dreadnought. Good to see you. I hope you are having a wonderful day."
Got too much already.
Oh my god. Before I go into more story mode. I'm glad, yeah, I hope your week is treating you really well. Thanks for stopping on in. What's new and exciting with you? It's going good. You know, just had a little breakfast and kind of slept in a little bit, and kind of woke up this morning and just wanted to play some Horizon, get it out of the way. Well, not get it out of the way. But, you know, get to it, I should say. Because I kind of have just, like, my Friday out for me. Because I work 10-hour shifts from Sunday through Wednesday, so... Loved this game when it came out, and I'm set just lurking, following back all my Twitter peoples. Well, that's good to hear. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got here.
Let's see what you have to say.
What are
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures.
You don't call me, I call
Just
you.
keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
The tower, huh? Okay.
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
As you say, Nessa, I'm sure that this will go swimmingly without any negative consequences.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I mean, I've owned this game for years, I just never booted it up. Something else was always in the way.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
I couldn't tell you. It was just like, it seems that there were a lot of games that I ended up playing instead of this, and that just happened for like 3 years.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farley. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Man, Rost homeschooled her nicely, huh? Oh, that was not smart. Story is dope. I still have to play part 2. True. And, oh, you're currently... How are you liking Forspoken? Because I was disappointed. Like, I was really excited and hyped for it, and then the reviews started coming out. And then there was a review embargo, too. And I'm like, oh my god, it's like Callisto all over again. Is Forspoken really good? Okay, I'm glad somebody like has a positive, somebody that I'm talking to has a positive reflection of it, because I still want to pick it up. Maybe not for full price. Maybe I'll wait for a sale, but you know, it's just disappointing to hear that they kind of did the same thing that the same things they were criticized for with Final Fantasy 15. Whatever, like Luminosity Studios or something? Is that what they're called? Why am I sneaking around? Everything's dead in here. And I'm like, I'm gonna wait to buy Dead Space until I'm done with the next 3 games that I'm playing, because I want to play A Plague Tale Requiem, and I want to get that out. Like, I want to get that done and in the pipe. I want to continue Last of Us. Get that.
Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill, and they honored it.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus.
If we ever make, like, anything approaching either Pharaoh, Skynet, whatever you want, I mean, we're so doomed. But at the same time, I mean, that's probably the only situation where you'll find me saying, like, well, at least the trains run on time. I feel like I would prefer the robot overlords to whatever we have now. Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Or ma'am. Sorry. Person. Wonderful person. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And it's a pleasure having you in here. Oh, wow. Am I just going to have to fight through this?
5,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So, they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Let's see what we got here. Field Commandant Dying of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation. Refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation on the chariot line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. 10:07 a.m. Sander Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage. Refreshments to be served before their 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the chariot line. Per instructions, we'll use Fresh Grounds Tacoma blend, no artificial creamers. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans, and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields by force repeatedly. I think Commandant Dying had Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who schedules these things? I'm going to drop a line to sales. This can't happen again. Okay. That's just a hologram data point. Okay, so, yeah. I got it. Don't you worry. What's this? Holo projector.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are...
Yeah, just hush. You hush over there.
What was this place?
Elizabeth Sobek, born March 11th, 2020, is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside Carson City, Nevada. Hey! Right on, right, Nessa? That's the capital of Nevada. Actually, you know what? I like Nevada. I just hate Reno. She enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a BS in experimental physics and computer science at age 16. She completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040 and joined Faro Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year, rising quickly to the chief scientist at the age of 22. Over the next 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade, propelling FAS to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAS, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. That's so cool! I know what like Carson City and then Rachel Carson. They're not related, for those of you that aren't Nessa. But Rachel Carson wrote a book called Silent Spring about... Was it DDT? I really need to read Silent Spring. And how it was poisoning water supplies. It's one of the must-read environmentalist texts for people that are into that. And then but I suspect that Silent Spring. Oh, okay. Let's see what this is. Theodore Ted Faro, born December 24th, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He's the founder of Faro Automated Solutions, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire. Oh god, I fucking hate this guy already. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAS. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular lines of personal servitors and bodyguard bots. Then exploded when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of that decade, FAS opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2053. The success of FAS has made Mr. Faro the world's best-known businessman, one of the most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. See, this is what Elon Musk thinks he is in his head. This is the person he thinks he is. Anyway. Faro Automated Systems is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life, though its core business consists of military and defense contracts. As of 2063, FAS has ranked number 1 among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, the company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years, but failed to break into markets dominated by then industry giants like General Synthetics and Recorp. This changed in 2038 when the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors, which generated exceptional sales, lifting the company onto the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in the 2040s, and as the company's environmental efforts, led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobek, catapulted FAS to the head of that sector. In 2049, in the wake of successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, worldwide approval ratings of FAS exceeded 90%, and founder Ted Faro was hailed across media and social networks as the man who saved the world. Yet it was the emergence of FAS as a military contractor in the late 2040s that English major, I can speak. That cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation, with a record market capitalization of over 23 trillion. Holy fuck, that's a lot of money. By 2055, FAS controlled 61% of the market share for automated military platforms, holding contracts with 353 nations, transgovernmental organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceed the second largest corporation, FBM Mobile Hall Global, by 321%. Corporation. Okay, I'm not... Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What are they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
God, I love Lance Reddick's voice. Like, he should... I want that dude to read audiobooks. It's like him, what's her name? She was Talia al Ghul in The Dark Knight Rises. Marion Cotillard. Like her, Christoph Waltz, and Lance Reddick. If they were to read all audiobooks forever, I would be happy. Because when you're watching, like, Django Unchained and Christoph Waltz is just talking that whole time, oh, he's so... Or not Django, Inglourious Bastards.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
True. Jeremy Irons increased that group from 3 to 4. Because Jeremy Irons has... Ooh, boy, he has a great voice, too. But as to my earlier point, I should read Silent Spring, but since I read Manufacturing Consent as recently as I did, you know, again, it's an important work that I need to read, but I don't want to be turbo depressed that much of the time. So I'm gonna take a break and read, like, you know, something fun like Salem's Lot. You know, something light and breezy.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
Oh, uh-oh. Okay. What is this? What's going on over here? Supply crate. Okay. God, that's the dream. Build a computer that'll work for 1,000 years. Oh, what now? God damn it. Okay, why do I have that? When did I get a ropecaster? That's kind of odd. Okay, resources. That's a lot of steaks. Is near worthless. Oh, really? Why do I have... Yeah, I leveled up too quickly for the game to keep up. That's funny. But anyway, to my earlier point, it's not that The Last of Us is not like a poorly made show, or they're not like throwing themselves behind it. That's not the case at all. But what? Okay, I get it. Jesus. But there's just a lot of subtlety and slow burn stuff, especially to Tessa's character, that I think have a lot more emotional weight and impact in the game. And that, it's not to say that that doesn't come out in the show, but it's pared down. Additionally, when they get attacked by Fedra, when they surround the building, her sacrifice in that moment, I think, again, has... And the other thing where how Joel reacts to her being bitten and the prospect of leaving her is... it's really well acted to show that Joel he wants to stay and be with Tess and protect her and save her. And she's literally at a point, she's just like, get the fuck out of here, and pushes him away. And he takes a deep breath, and he basically turns to Ellie and says, yo, shut the fuck up, we're leaving. And then you have to fight your way out of the building. And again, it's just different in the show, and that doesn't mean it's bad at all. It's just there's stuff that the game does that aren't being brought over the show, and I'm hesitant about the pacing, because... And also, I don't know if I like Nick Offerman's interpretation of Bill as a character, but that remains to be seen what the show turns out to be. You know, it could be my favorite. Okay. Jay Friedkin to reception. Complaint. Hey, reception, if that is your real name, want to know who scheduled Indo Malay right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Want to know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain, because your receptionist-level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting. And what do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other, so they will try to fight each other with what? That's right, again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Friedkin, to you. What an asshole! Jesus Christ. Gotta love the profit motive.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
How funny. So we'll see. Uh-oh.
Looks like I can climb here.
It's called a ladder, you Philistine.
I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Oh. Oh, okay. I've already been in this room. Never mind. But I am consistently reminded of a streamer or somebody on Twitter was saying Last of Us didn't need an adaptation because it's so cinematic already, which
Made it.
I agree and disagree with, in the sense that, I mean, I would, yeah, let's get a Last of Us show, no problem.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Like, let's have a Last of Us show. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But, Ted Faro, let's see. To Paula Vasara from Ted Faro. Paula, recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I, and FAS in general, have been neglecting the spiritual side of things, not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense, as in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon. Very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent. No kooks, but anyone with a credible audience. Let's go deluxe. Make it clear we'll spare no expense.
No space.
Man, just potions all day, huh? Okay, so there's that one. Automated high priority alert, automated log note. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. High priority alert, automated log note. Full lockdown has been initiated. Due to the increasing frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of FAS employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis regarding proper procedure for archiving and/or disposal of project-related data and materials. HiSec and a crisis team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. High priority alert. Priority messaging to all staff in E and F blocks. Treat the current lockdown situations as an exercise, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise exit the buildings. A reminder that while HiSec personnel remain committed to employee safety during the current unfortunate events, personal firearms must be relinquished when presenting for Identiscan. Additional public access roads en route to the campus have now been closed to relieve waiting time at the outer security cordons. HiSec reminds all staff that the campus remains off limits to the public. Following recent campus security issues, all staff are reminded that presenting for Identiscan and displaying your security badge prominently at all times for image analytics are both mandatory. In light of recent acts of terrorism directed at the rapid transit system, HiSec now offers a Big Brother initiative to accompany staff traveling from off-site. Sign-up is required and strongly encouraged. 48 more entries in high priority, additional entries corrupted. Shit went real wrong, gang.
People were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Oh. Okay, and I went in this room. Shroot Farms! Hello, how are you? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome to the Dreadnought. Ooh. Whew. Come on. Ugh. Oh, shit. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. You know, just hanging out, just doing a first playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. Just, you know, really enjoying it so far.
It'll be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
Why? Oh, God, I have so many fast travel packs.
If
My
plants
goodness.
can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Alright, what do we got? So let's see if my skills of summarizing it. It's so when the game first opens, you are oh, wait, hang on. What? So confused. You're kind of in this tribal landscape, where you're, you know, dressed like this. You look like you're from prehistoric times, but you have these futuristic touches, and there's like cyber dinosaurs around, and so in general you get engaged with this, trying to find out why the robot dinosaurs are getting more hostile, and parsing out the mystery of what happened in the mid 21st century, relative to where you are now, which is the 22nd century. No, I'm sorry. It would be the 3rd millennium. That's how that works, right? Yeah. Okay. Why is I don't get it. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when
Hey,
you
thanks
hear
for
the
stopping
bad
in.
talk about us,
I appreciate it. Was
against this
good meeting you.
company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
You gotta love how, like, this game gets me, because it's like, hey, you know what was the downfall of society?
World's going white.
Late stage capitalism and robot police that weren't RoboCop. Oh man, that movie's fucking rad. I love RoboCop so much. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. I need to pay more attention. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh! Okay, that's not how that works. Okay, there we Just totally bypass one of those. I don't need it because I'm super cool. And I don't need it because I'm super cool. Dies. That is how that would work. For sure. What's that? Supply crate. Supply crate. Whatever. Okay, let's see something here. Data points. Oh my god, there's so many data points. So I missed one. I'm gonna have to do some exploring in these ruins, possibly off stream, so that people don't get fucking bored. Okay, all hands on deck. Let's see what this is. Gordon Nakata to Gina Zierman. All hands on deck. Gina, ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I until they filed suit against us this morning. Apparently, there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700, all of whom hate us now that a stray Hearts Timor unit is chowing down on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of Heart Timor-related lawsuits to 127, most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation-states, and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hearts itself. Call every external firm we've ever used, then call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar. Gordon Nakata, Associate General Counsel, FAS. She's like, what's a lawsuit? Okay. There we go. Parkour all day, baby. Oh, wait, no. Nope. Okay. Oh, ooh. None of that business. Lurkers in the chat, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know that not everyone's cup of tea is to be all that chatty. And that's totally fine. You just having eyeballs on the screen help to support the channel, and thank you for being here, and thank you for choosing to spend your time here. I appreciate it. Additionally, if you are seeing ads and would no longer like to see ads, because who likes ads? I don't, you don't. And you would like to support the channel, please consider subscribing for either $5 through Twitch directly or for free by attaching your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, which allows you to get a subscription to one of your favorite streamers per month. And hopefully this month, I'm your favorite streamer. But again, subscriptions are never expected, always appreciated. And all funds for the made from subscriptions will be go directly back into the channel, improving it, getting games, equipment, making it special events if those become, if the opportunity presents itself, and all that good, great jazz. So, yeah. And, you know, I'm a younger channel, but I'm thinking of having some content for subscribers exclusively to give you more of a bang for your buck when you do subscribe. Bandasea incident. From Stacy Anders to Robert Rescher? Yeah. Another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently, a fisherman in the Bandasea captured video of a Hearts Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulau Watar on a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one's a real stinker. The thing I mean, in video games and in real life, is how corporations have this posture of being so put upon, right? When they're held accountable for the mistakes that they make. That harm...
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
That harm, you know, either a lot of people, or an endangered species, or a river ecosystem, or some shit, you know? Okay. Well, that looks like a boss fight. Seal integrity maintained. Okay. Let's see what we got over here.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Scan the data point. You got it. Wait. Where is it, though? Oh, there.
Elizabeth, good to, It's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Oh, cool. Again, maybe we are the baddies. No maybes. We are the baddies. I mean, that's why I'm such a... You know, it's like, the more that people tell me, like, invest in the future, I'm like, bro, you think we're going to be here in 10 years?
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
Got to get going with that workday stuff, but been fun to watch. Thanks, Nessa. Thanks for showing up. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I will see you again soon.
In emergencies,
And you made them capable of self-replication.
limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Of course, it's a dude named Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final Pharaoh has been recovered.
Secure 3 zettabyte storage racks. No, I want you to play it. There.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
Damn.
God forgive me.
She is not letting him go. Hold him fucking
What
accountable.
made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
She built other robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Oh shit.
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name.
Yeah, I do.
Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care.
Jesus. It's not that I don't understand, it's that I don't care. God damn, dude. That's a way to respond to a social cue. Fuck.
If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
I don't know if that's the posture or attitude you should be taking with somebody that you want to find out who, help you find out like Project Zero Dawn, right?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything.
You hear that
All
silence?
I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up. Look at me, look at me. I have the focus now. I really like Aloy as a character.
You said you've known for
Really
some
like her.
time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How is that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Hot take. Elizabeth Sobek is the final boss.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Cool. Hang on, guys. I'm just gonna check something real quick. I'll be back in less than like 30 seconds. Oh. All right, we'll have to figure out what that's all about. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn. Snowfall. Getting colder.
Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, what? Hang on. Nope.
I can't spare the weight.
The hell's my... Okay. So, let's do a little quest. Okay, so main, that's level 18. Okay, that's level 15. Okay, side, what we got? Run, okay. Robbing the rich, wow, okay. There's a lot of side missions I can do that are under the level of... Okay, we're gonna do some side missions. Alright, so... Oh, nice. Oh. You can't fast travel when you're... That's interesting. Actually... Wait, is that the... no. We'll go here first. Sorry, guys, sorry to bring the tone down. I just got an email that a package was delivered and no such package arrived. Unless, of course, it was packed away in the mail.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Where?
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks.
Wait, hang on. A brazen robbery in broad daylight deprives a noble of a precious heirloom. How was he targeted and why? Okay, so what do we do? Continue forward, talk to witness, return to the merchant, go to the watermill, talk to Kindiv, go to the fork in the road, follow the tracks. Okay.
Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went. Stocking up. The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Wait, are they hostile though?
To me, you chuffs! Oh! Blood! It's a bloody rout!
Guys, I am busy.
Worse.
Yeah, it just has.
Karja outpost.
I really like this
Nassan
game
is inside.
a lot, but it definitely has that open world problem where some of the things that it needs to introduce are not that telegraphed that well. Fucking Shadow Karja. Fuck you guys.
Can't carry more.
Yeah, I was surrounded pretty quick. So I gotta figure out... Like, are there guys out here I need to know about? No. Ah. Alright, I got you. I got you. I'ma murder you. And good night. Man, dude, these fucking potions are... There we go, okay.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Man down! Hey, someone killed one of us!
I sure did. You fucking dork-ass loser. Oh, God.
They're leaving.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, there's so many. Never mind. Okay. God, there's so many of them. Oh. This guy's gonna get murdered. Can I... Gotta get an angle on this guy. I don't know if I can. Ah, fuck.
Oh yeah, fighting time.
Quietly.
What was that explosion for? Okay.
That's right. No one here.
Yeah, everyone return to your positions. Heh.
Pay attention, dimwit.
Fuck.
Full already.
This guy's gonna get murdered too. Just you watch. God, I'm so glad that, like, stealth is fun again. Not in this game. I mean, it was always fun in this game. It was just... I feel like I played a lot of stealth games recently where... the stealth just wasn't implemented correctly. And, Death from above is just great. I love it. Every fucking time.
She's coming for us!
Not coming back from the...
Okay. You didn't really let anyone know. That's good. We're still all good in the neighborhood.
Forget about traveling light.
Got quick save, because I'm in here. Alright. 1, 2... Okay. Probably shouldn't go...
They've gotten us on, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my god, really?
Slippery one. Surround the Forsaken.
Hang on, baby girl. I'm...
God, they're gonna wipe us out. Oh, son, guide this. Ah!
Oh, you stretch.
Isis says like and subscribe. I'll make the rules. Fuck. All right.
Gather your strength and fight! This will be it.
Hi. Hi, baby girl. What? What is it?
She went to the vet yesterday, so... And she was a very good girl, so she thinks she deserves the world. What are you, a man? You expect a pat on the back for the bare minimum? Huh? You want a parade? I'm just kidding. Oh, sweet girl. Sweet girl with the twitchy tail. Okay. Anyway. My cat is very much 1,000% a cat, aren't you? Okay. Oh, that's a weapon. Masan. Nasan? Do you mean Hassan? What? Oh, I'm an old person. I'm gonna play with the controller right here in front of my fucking face for some reason.
No room.
What's up, Nasan? You son of a bitch. What are you doing? Hmm?
Kindeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
I forget how he fits into this. Are you gonna rappel down? Name one thing you need the stupid rope for. That's fine. Yes, I made a Boondock Saints reference. What of it? Hang on, Nasan.
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No, it's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Cool. Return to Ravon. Yeah, it's real far. What is that? Sawtooth? That's a sawtooth, right? Stalker trophy and gather 3 sawtooth trophies. Okay, so hang on, maybe we'll go here. Because we're multitasking, gang. Something that you actually can't do in real life. Because the quality of all the things you're trying to multitask on just degrades. There's been studies on it. Oh, that's a lot of sawtooths. Awesome. Oh, they're scrappers. Wait, what? Oh. Okay.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Dude. Oh my god. Fucking level geometry. Annoying as fucking hell. Yeah, you thought.
Brew that up later.
Hey guys, we'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick. And be back in 2 shakes. Okay. What's up, everybody? Thanks for bearing with me. Just had to, you know, been hydrating a lot, so you know how that goes. Wait, how'd they get all the way down here?
Hello?
Interesting.
Need them soon enough.
All right. Oh boy. So let's see what we got here. Like, and especially in the context of watching The Last of Us as a show, excuse me, I think it's important to note that, I mean, I would be very, I'd be very open to a...
I feel a fight coming on!
Regroup! Regroup!
God, I'm just slaughtering you guys.
Try to...
I'm sorry, you were saying something? I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you over the sound of your death. I like killing bandits. They're not even people. Hi, little girl. Come on. For any cat owners in the chat, I wonder if you guys have the same weird thing that your cat does. She has like an angry purr where she'll be like very mad at me and she'll be like, hacked AI are just about the best thing ever. August 1st, 2061. Ola, Holo Scapers, to the mother load of hackety. Hacked AIs. This week in All-Seeing Hollow, user Cannibal Christmas Tree uploaded his delightful compilation Hollow, non-interactive sadly, counting down the greatest moments in the history of janked AI. Hyperlink undefined. If time is at a premium, skip to 622 to see an increasingly belligerent Pharaoh store customer service AI insists that every customer's name is Admiral Horatio Potato Face. Lol, 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 lol. In the year 2023, poggers as a term. Like, that's what's gonna happen, right? Can I help you? What's this? Investigate the quarry. That's level 24. Okay. All right. Actually, where is... Okay, where's a sawtooth area? Thunderjaw. Where are sawtooths? Where do those exist? Scrapper, Thunderjaw, Snapmaw, Sawtooth site. Okay. Lurkers in the chat, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I know that not everyone likes to chat, but you just being here and having eyes on the channel helps to support it, and I appreciate you. Thank you for being you and hanging out. And yeah, general audience, thank you. Thank you guys for coming to the channel, hanging out, and you know, choosing to spend your time here. I know that not everyone wants to make it. Nope, sure can't. Oh, fuck. Well, fuck you. Butt stabbed. There's only 2 of them here? Well, that sucks. Okay. Gather a Stalker trophy and gather 2 Ravager trophies. You were too close to the destination. Oh, shut up. What was I doing? I'm doing something. Okay. Get one more sawtooth. Then we're gonna stalker. Because you are a little stalker, huh? You a little stalker. But I'm not gonna get a trophy from you because I like you. What the? Oh. Where's a stalker area? I know... around here? Somewhere? Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna kill the stalker. Gonna kill that other stupid stalker. My cat looks at me like I'm dumb all the time. Which is fair, but also, come on now. Okay, that is a raccoon. What's that over there? That's a turkey. Where the fuck is the stalker? Oh, wow. Okay. I love you, but you goofer. I love you, but you goofer. You big goofer. Okay? You are big goofer. Big goofer. You are a big goofer. You're killing me. Where's the stalker? That's one. Yeah, there he is. Alright, I'm gonna destroy you. Oh, there's two of them.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, God. Ow. Where are you?
Right on target.
Boom. Okay, there we go.
Back to your business.
Okay. Quests. Grave Horde. Into the Borderlands. Appears that Aaron's sister Ursa was kidnapped instead of slain, but many questions remain. Where is she? Who is responsible and why? Okay. Blood on Stone. Okay. Robbing the rich. Brazen robbery. Okay. God damn it. Gotta get down some of these things with the things, right? Right, guys? What's today? Friday? Oh shit, it's Friday. Right? Fuck. Okay. Isis, make a decision. Do you want to be up here and in my lap, or on my lap, or you want to, you know,
what you need,
be weird? All right, Ravon.
A man named Nissan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame. A man named Nissan, all this...
Okay, cool.
Don't pass up these goods.
Gee, come on. Here.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Would you like to buy something today?
Come on.
Buy what you need. Leave the rest.
You're worse than Raiden. Well, actually, no, because... Well, no. You're just more demanding. You're, like, way more demanding. Quests. Main quest. Alright, Fatal Inheritance. Errands. So I guess there was like... Yeah, that's the thing is like... It's hard to... I feel like a feature that should be implemented into games of this type with side missions is to have an option to reset the progress of a side mission if you have to come back to it later.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
That's a campfire.
Saving these for the trail. Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
Yeah, maybe he didn't get eaten by a snap moth. Sure. Find the heater on the island. More and more bloodstains. Wait. I'm very confused. Yeah. No, it shows I'm going this way. Should I go this way?
Machine's quick.
help. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Where do you want to be? Hmm? Where do you want to be? I want you to make a choice. Do you want to lay down here? Okay. Is that good there? Are you good? Goose. Ow. Okay, is he in the ruins here? Wait, what are they? What are they weak to? Fire. Okay. Go. You're killing me, little girl. You're absolutely killing me.
Stop tensing up.
What's over here? Okay. Alright, I love you. I do. But next time you try to come up here, I'm gonna put you right down. Okay? We'll snuggle for... We'll go watch a movie after. We'll snuggle. I promise. Oh, okay.
By the sun, by the sun.
What is that?
I'm never really
See?
done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the beer fount too many times to count. I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look. I got in a tussle with a snap maw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
You don't have to save me. Just get my bow from the snap.
And I'll survive on my own. Okay.
You're not gonna like this. Okay, they're heading back.
I like that they call it chill water. That's a nice that's a nice name for it. It's a weird thing to say, but here we are. Here in the stream. It's already far away in the past.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
Cool. Alright, what other quests do we have? So the Grave Horde is 18, Into the Borderlands is 15. Oh. Jeez. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Hope your week is ending up well for you. And hey, if you're lurking in the chat, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out.
This must be Ranamon's family estate.
How many machines are there?
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
Ooh.
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
All right. Pretty simple. Only 3. Okay, how do I get in there? Is the question. Oh, maybe if I use the door.
Locked. There must be a way in.
Nope. Nope, that's not something I can grab onto. So that's kind of silly. Oh well. I gotta get in there, but how? Oh, there we go. See? All you have to do. Investigate. Here we go. All right.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines. And kill everyone on the estate. Unlocks from the inside.
Okay. ISIS.
What did I tell you? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Do you want the lap? Is that what you want? The lap? Come on.
Okay. So we're investigating. Okay, the unknown is human Dorati. Okay. What's that? What's that? Isis, you're making me fucking weak. Yeah, this is the reason I got Bluetooth headphones that were specifically for gaming. Supply crate.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me.
Hubba hubba.
I think everyone else is dead.
And that's a fire dress, too.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw on the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Oh no, Branham and my brother. At first there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake. We can't let him...
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing me myself.
Okay.
God, you are a goober. Little goober. Okay, are you gonna stay there now, or are you gonna be weird? Oh! Never mind. Okay, you done? At least with that one. Oh, you fucker. Goddamn right I'm gonna talk to Dorati. Blahabach. There we go. Fucking Ronamon.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Watch it be like an uncommon fucking weapon.
I know my father would want me to rebuild, but I just don't think it's safe.
Okay. What other quests we got? Okay, honor the fallen Sunbreeze Naman. Okay. So those are side quests. Okay then.
What I read about the sun. All these fancy decorations
The hell?
I don't care for Osman.
Come on. Okay. We out. We in.
Every time I try to explain
We doing stuff. But I know for a fact.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants
I knew it.
to
Called
get
it.
Red
Red
Maw.
Maw.
More trophies? No? Then you're not welcome in my presence.
Hey, dude. I'll kill you.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Oh, and what? Why did she say that so sexy? That's weird. Book of parchment bound in leather. Bylaws of the hunter. The hunt is the noblest pursuit in Sumdom. Gives those of the Sun's King and Sun's Priest. The hunt is strength. The hunt is honor. Blah blah blah. Okay. I'll read that later. That's kind of dull right now. Okay. Anyway.
You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Elsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glint Hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Aziz should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
Well, fuck
How
Aziz.
generous. In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
I'll make sure Elsadi makes it back to Lone Light. Meet you there? It's just northeast of here.
Just northeast, she says. That is not just northeast. Hey, guys, hang on one second. I'm just gonna... Well, shit. All right.
About time you
Spotted.
showed up! More Glint Hawks incoming!
Ah, come on.
I'll hit next time.
Gotta follow up!
Where are...
More coming! That'll help.
Oh my god!
Might need that.
There we go. More fucking chill water. That's okay, though.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Well, dang, Talana. I mean, it's
Another triumph for Meridian.
Aha. There we go. Small glyph book on sheep parchment illustrated with sketches of stern Banuk hunters. A guide to Ban-Ur and the Banuk by the well-traveled Aram. Ah, the sun shines golden on these times, where one can experience the whole world without leaving the streets of Meridian. For the great gates are thrown open and the world comes to us. And yet, as I walked among the markets, I heard a question on the air again. What to make of the Banuk? These stoic, silent northern hunters, these men and women of the ice. Unfortunately for my investigations, Banuk outlanders seldom remain in Meridian long enough for exhaustive study. It is believed their cold blood does not take well to the heat. If I was to seek this knowledge, I would have to undergo the ordeal of taking up travel, pack, and quill, and journeying to their homeland, and so it came to be that I spent a miserable time living among the Banuk in the frigid Ban-Ur. Though the Banuk speak of their territory in reverent tones, put plainly, it is the most uncomfortable place in the world. There is beauty, soaring glaciers of jeweled hues, billows of steam that erupt from the earth, whirling auroras in the skies above. Yes, yes, but the novelty quickly passes and the bone-freezing chill remains. It is a country of the moon, for in the day the sun is reduced to a needle's eye through this gray, and in the night the moon rises 4 times the width. There is no welcome, not in the land nor from its people, though I lived among one of the... okay, that's a lot to read. Okay. I will read that later. Never mind. This isn't Dead Space? Dude, I need to be... I need to actually finish games, Leave. You know this. I haven't, like... Out of the last, what, 10 games I've played, I've stopped playing.
So much for being careful.
I've stopped playing like 4 of them, you know? But hey, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. How's it going? How's your week wrapping up? But I'm glad to hear that Dead Space apparently is a really solid remake. I mean, everyone's, well, not everyone, but I'm just seeing a lot of people on Twitter, talk about it in the same breath as, the Resident Evil 1 remake, in terms of like how to do a remake right. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god. Oh wait, why am I stuck? What am I stuck in? Oh, it's a fucking slash. Oh my god. There we go. Where's your friend, though? Why are there so many dead snap moms? What the hell? Get wrecked, nerd.
It's down.
Ow. Oh, damn, I hit you hard.
This is everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Yeah, even though you told me, like, the show, the Last of Us show is going to be, like, half of the episodes are, like, an hour and a half long.
I could use my focus to look around.
For...
Whoever did this must have left tracks from the blind. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
But, like, given where they are in terms of the game, I'm like...
Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target.
If it's gonna take you
Makes it
3
impossible
episodes to
fight
get to
back.
Bill's...
It's a cheat. And a wasteful one, too.
Nope. Why did I do that? What am I gonna get? Alright. Okay. Okay. Campfire, all set and good. But yes, I will be playing Dead Space at this rate probably in March. Provided that I
These must be
stream
the
it.
Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
Who the hell is that?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
I'm gonna let you guys,
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
See?
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Yabasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
What? I don't...
Did you get the heart already?
Not yet.
Well, we're not leaving.
Okay. Fucking guy.
Ouch.
Okay.
It's off.
Okay. Ow.
Got it. Now to bring this back to those hunters.
There. Leave, why do you come in here just to leave? You not talk to me, I'm so lonely. I'm just kidding. I'm just happy you're here.
That's it. I'm already gone. There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Motherfucker.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
Girl power all day,
in.
baby.
I'll meet
Gonna
you back
girl
at the
boss
lodge as soon
this.
as I'm able.
Girl boss. Which is spelled G and then 15 R's. Okay. Okay. Wait, is that... Wait, is that a new side quest? What is that? Oh, right.
There's someone out there.
Tribal girl.
You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained. Can I just scent your fingers?
Oh my god, this guy is creepy cringe. Cringy creepy.
No, of course not, no. Forgive me. My head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Yeah. Looks like it. Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth. Not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then, the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
You're super double dip Cocoa Puffs crazy.
Into scar. Only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were suckled from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it. Drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. The whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
You're Banuk. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe! The other shamans said, you've drunk in the machine spirit's madness, they said. This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice, left me to die. Said, that's the way of things. Cold, unending.
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. Then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began.
This voice sounds
All
familiar.
is silence. The sky is dark. I gather up the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, Huntress. And remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
It's like this guy has ingested mercury over like a decade. That's what's going on. So he's mad as a goddamn hatter. Humans are so stupid. Okay, anyway. Gather sawtooth blood. Yikes. What? Oh. Oh, what a day. Okay, I'm starting to get hungry. Alright. I'm gonna go fix some food just real quick. Should be back in less than 5.
Gorges. They work. Some liquor.
My boss said he lost another caravan and machines last week. He docked my wages. Again.
Wasn't sure about the sundown at first, but it's growing on me.
The glare.
What a day.
Time has treated you well.
Yeah, there's plenty of work here. None I like.
So loud. You can hear an Oseram coming a mile away. It's about time for my village to elect a new set of Yorkermen. Whatever keeps folks arguing, eh?
Long time.
Look, I've got a pair of sturdy Oseram hands, and I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me.
Nothing like sipping a drink and strolling along the vistas, listening to street performers.
prices keep going up in Radiant.
I hope I never come across Red Maw. It would crush me with a flick of its tail.
Hey.
Greetings.
Can't get a wink of sleep. Bought my bed from a car jam. Just like that. It's too damn soft.
What's up, guys? Give me just 1 second. Just get.
Hope everything's in order for you.
Okay. We back. Okay, so what was I doing? Where am I going? What's this thing that's going on here?
The Hunter's Logic was only 7.
I've got all the best goods here.
Don't pass up these goods.
This motherfucker. I'm gonna let this guy know.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Meridian is the greatest of all cities, and within live the greatest.
What did I
of
say,
all.
chat? This would become something where I would.
This is a good day.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
Isis. Do you want this? Some of that? No? Oh, what? Oh. ISIS. Oh. ISIS. Please. Move your booty.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know.
Damn.
I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
You're my prison bitch in this world.
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there. Having any trouble? Bring back trophies from a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird.
A Thunderjaw.
No one will doubt you belong here then.
Okay, bye. I love you. I miss you. You frustrate me sometimes. That's all. You're my child and I love you.
Yes.
Okay, the main quests are at level 18.
Machines grow more dangerous.
Wait, what was that? 16. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, 18. Ooh, bandit camp.
But what do you want the sun?
Okay, let's go to do main quests, actually. Let's do a main quest.
To do about it. We have other priorities.
Leave me be, savage.
I'm gonna wreck your shit later. So, don't fucking try me, motherfucker. Where is...
2 new thrushes in one day. Makes a hawk proud.
Who else just became a thrush?
Arctic. I see him rising to the top very quickly. He reminds me of myself at his age.
What will you say when I bring in a Thunderjaw trophy?
That's a wonderful goal. Perhaps you can have Arctic give you some tips.
Do you know where Red Maw is?
I do not. Rumor of it spreads quickly within the lodge. As soon as it is spotted, it disappears again.
Can you tell me what happened during the massacre?
A terrible time. King Jiran purged loyal subjects and traitors alike throughout the Sundom. He even called out members of our lodge.
Why?
Some spoke out against the killing. And when the soldiers came for them, we all objected. And for that crime, those who were not arrested were forced to watch our comrades murdered in the Sun Ring. I shouldn't say more.
Please, tell me what happened that day in the Sun Ring.
Normally, victims of the Sun Ring fell within minutes as the crowd cheered their deaths. But not with our hawks. They stood alone against wave after wave of machines. Hours passed, the men taking turns fighting as the others rested. The crowd's mood turned, rallying around our men. Some of them left, their bloodlust unsated. We members stayed and watched till nightfall.
What happened in the Sun Ring at nightfall?
The sun had set, and only firelight and the glow from the machines lit the ring. It was then the court released a behemoth. Several hawks at once jumped into the ring to fight alongside the condemned. They had snuck in their weapons. I wish I had as well. The machine didn't discriminate. It crashed into the stand, devastating spectator and fighter alike. It was a slaughter.
Yikes.
And how did the battle in the Sun Ring come to an end?
Talana's father climbed atop of the behemoth and with one well-placed spear destroyed it, just as a second knocked him to his death. Her brother and the others fought this second behemoth, falling one by one as they put themselves between the beast and the stands. And so we and the spectators were saved. Those who had once cheered for their deaths thanked the dying men for their very lives.
What a brave end. And how terrible that no one speaks of it.
I must say I'm surprised by your achievements, bringing in a stalker already.
Save your surprise. I'm just getting started.
How is our newest thrush?
I better be going.
Hope you're on your way to a hunt.
Let's go find, what's his bucket?
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful?
Isis! You're killing me.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
Cool, I get to...
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment.
See, that's
and now
some
Outlanders from the Savage
nice
Swamps
writing.
interested the Sun King
It's
having
not the
her.
best writing. I mean,
Passed
it's
by
just,
some Outlander
but
woman,
it's good writing.
Onyx. I
That little
believe the
exchange.
two owls
No, I'm not here to be intrigued. She's trying to be a badass, and he's like, too late. I'm already impressed by you.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Who am I gonna have to kill for the king?
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately.
Were they just giving each other fuck me eyes? Because
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Jesus.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us.
Oseram's such a cool name.
He made
for a
so many
tribe.
powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
Then we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Oh, wow.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans and the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna read. I mean, that's gonna take a lot of time.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
We all have our place in the order.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever.
Hang on one second, guys. I'll just be right back. All right.
Is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could, too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Maraud?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
So they say.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
What the hell was that? All right. Anyway. Okay. Yeah.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
I have to go.
Then you must.
Oh.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Maraud's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Okay. Okay, level 15. Alright, oh wow, that's really far away. Lurkers in the chat, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Where am I at?
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now. That could have been the end of the whole town.
We wouldn't have made it without help.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. It's a dead body.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Damn, that's commitment. It's like, I need to tell them, I need to let them know. But bleed out. As I'm bleeding out, and I'll just fucking straight up draw a map in my own blood. Because not only am I committed, I'm metal as fuck.
What a nightmare.
Oop, 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 oop. Is there even any reason to use my hunter arrows anymore? They don't really do damage to anybody. Oh well.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Hardy little plants. Oh, wait. Oh, I've already been here, huh? Yeah, I remember this one. That's okay. Gonna murder some dudes.
machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Kill the Outlanders and machines. There's nothing you guys can do, so don't even worry about it.
Durval's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
All I need to finish you off.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck off. There we go. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. That was a bullshit.
All right.
They're just mad mercenaries.
still sniffing around.
A corpse!
Now expose yourself so I can murder you. At least not well. There he is. Come on. Come on. God, there's a lot of them. Oh, fuck. That was very...
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
Okay, where am I going? What am I doing?
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Where did she go?
We're introduced.
Let's show him how we do things in the clay!
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
It's blocked. Must be one of Derval's paralyzers. Stay put until I find a way past it. They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
The hell? What's going on with my face? It's a weird thing that happened.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. No. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Who's gonna tell me this hairstyle was a good idea now that you're gone?
I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Ow.
What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. Derval's records, maybe.
Just go on without me.
This machine's been picked apart with precision.
Machine parts.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian.
My loyal customer, Elund Forgeman. I hope your plans for a forge in Upper Meridian are moving forward, and we're honored you chose us to provide the blaze you need. We've received payment for the third shipment, and we are most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Fortunately, our hunters are struggling to cover the order. We apologize for the delay, but this is an unusually large request. As soon as we have it, we'll deliver it to your warehouse as promised. With utmost respect, Gerund Huntmaster, Mainspring Machine Makings, Clan Charter 1782.
If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister. Just give me some time with Ursa.
Well, shit. It's not great, not great, gang. Okay. Side. Stormbird and a Thunderjaw trophy. Okay. Lurkers in the chat, thank you guys for hanging out. I know that not everyone's cup of tea is to be that chatty, and that's totally okay. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here and watch the channel, because it helps to support the channel just by you being here. And I appreciate you. Thank you.
These will keep. How many are there? Oh, there's a lot. Holy fuck. God damn. A lot of you motherfuckers.
Expose your fucking self. I would be impatient and, like, do this non-stealthy.
Still sniffing around.
There's another patch of tall grass I can get to.
Rost always said, patience.
One, two...
Never know when I might need these.
Come on. Oh, wow. Okay. You I can get, though. I think. I really need to get up there so I can kill them from above.
The bandits imprisoned these people.
Incoming!
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more.
Where is it?
No calling in reinforcements.
Tell me when you see something.
They're giving up.
Stay bright. We got intruders. Get over here. She's coming.
Don't mind me.
Look at that climber go!
Give up, you guys. Just give up. Stop freaking out.
company reeks of them.
Oh.
Washes away the taste of metal.
Ooh. Started moving from too great a distance. This guy. This guy I really want to murder. This is right over there. And good night. From Izzy Mandel to Merc Oslo, what scares me? Remember what I told you in my last message about how scared I am? Well, I figured out what scares me. It's not the bots. I mean, yeah, they're horrifying, but when we finally come face to face, I'll either live or die, and the starkness and simplicity of that binary is, well, reassuring. What scares me is how much I like this, how a DEW feels in my hands, the kick of a coil gun. Jesus, Merc, we lived in a squat for 3 years. Matching mohawks, spent our days throbbing off Razor Wing or Duster, nights thrashing off slam funk gigs. We were goddamn anarchists, and now this, disciplined jargon uniforms, and I like it? That's what terrifies me, Merc. No crisp, reassuring binary here. I'm loving what I hate, or hated. So does that mean my entire life was just a pose, or that the person I was is already dead? I don't know. I try to tell myself it's a different kind of war. Survival, not profits. I try to tell myself it's just a different kind of direct action. I mean, what are the bots if not the ultimate capitalist stooges, right? But thinking just tires me out. All I know is we've got to fight until Zero Dawn is ready. If I end up surviving this, guess I can worry about my politics then. Love to you and little Sid, Izzy. Interesting. Okay. Hell yeah.
I'm not here.
Ostrom have been mining for scrap up north. The old
God, I have so many shards. Wow. Really? the outfits I don't have? Nope. Gambler box. Out of stock. Okay. Processed metal block, eh? Okay, there we go.
We left a lot behind.
My wife was cheated by one of those sun-cursed Oseram merchants yesterday. Not for the first time.
Man, you guys got decimated.
Rising in the hunter's lodge. About time.
Too fucking bad.
Looks like I'm clear.
Okay, there's a lot of shit
Ever
up there.
since the ceasefire, it's like the sun has risen again.
Oh wow. Okay.
Can't carry more.
What can I... Okay, blast traps. Shock trap, okay. Also a detonating blast trap. Well, that was just silly. Alright. So we got that. Got some Murney. And then, what are some other quests? Okay, so both are level 18, so what else is... Okay, we'll do like maybe 2 more missions and then we'll call it for the day. It's a longer stream and what have you.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Wait, what am I? Kill the Snap Maws, go to the Light Shrine, go to the Shrine of Kings, go to the Sun's Climb, and then kill Snap Maws, okay.
This must be the Sun's Climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Okay, we
It's
done?
good to be free of the city.
There we go. Hey.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away.
Okay.
You have my thanks, Hunter.
Okay. Kill the snap moths. So those are down there. Where is a way to get down? Thought there was a place to rappel down over here. Guess not. No? Well, shit. That is not jumbo large, gang. Guess I'll go down the normal way, like an asshole. Wait. Just push him off. Like, later, fucker. Alright, here we go. Kill the snap-aws.
Damn.
Damn it. Ah, come on. Ugh. Health bars are lies. Or rather, it doesn't really demonstrate an equivalent value visually that you would expect numerically. Numerically. There we are. Talk to the Utaru pilgrim. Come on. Oh my god. Enough.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me.
I'm meeting a bunch of crazies on my
But there's only my
mission
reflection.
path.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Okay. Shrine of Kings, Shrine of Kings, here we go. Alright, you know what? There's got to be a quicker way. And there is. I might go longer today because I might not be able to go much tomorrow. So I've got a concert to go to, and
There's the test.
oh wow. Okay. What was I doing? No. Right. Somehow getting up there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
Amazing. Like, you would think that all the things I've done in this
Must be
game.
the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king.
Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Carja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Between the two of us, we could
Somehow I don't think that's what Naman...
Huh.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Carja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
It's like, you guys have been running around calling me like a brute, a savage, an outcast, a fucking, like, in a myriad of other slurs, and I'm the asshole. Okay.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Carja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
That Forbidden West?
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone.
That's the sequel, guys.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
If you won't accept change, you should try to make peace with it. Your bitterness has poisoned you.
I have no need of your pity.
I wasn't offering it. But if you step aside, you can keep your pride, since it's so important to you.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Yeah, get fucked, loser.
Wasn't sure about the sundown at first. It's growing on me.
You look well.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot.
If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Well.
Karja carving is fancy, finicky work. They've thin fingers, you see. Not like forge burned hands.
As it is to admit, we're going to need to decide which we like better. Living in peace.
What was that? Sun shall fall. Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna get a new skill. Cool. Alright, so how many... So I need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, and 27. Wow, okay. So, that's 12 levels I'm gonna get. Oh, shit. When did I get a tear blaster? Okay. Tutorials, blast sling. Okay. Why is that new? It's weird. Okay. Acquired taste.
Complaining about the
Then we'll do the other mission as well.
Go ahead and kill the captain of the Vanguard anyway.
Ah, there we go.
Nothing makes an officer.
That's how that works. Got it. That's a lot of reading as well. Okay.
Readings.
How's it going so far? Sorry, been busy, so haven't chatted. It's going fine. You know, just hanging out, doing side missions for the most part, but also, you know, chipping through the story. Standard Horizon stuff.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back.
How you doing?
The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I just, you know, it's a longer stream and kind of getting, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world, but you know how it is. It's sometimes like, if there's nobody chatting,
I could take right off.
you can get a little bored. So, you know, just...
Hello again, Aloy.
I'm enjoying it.
The Sun Temple seems to be adapting to our new role.
But I just want to, you know, just getting a little... Can't play video games all day like I used to, you know?
Won't find better wear. Don't buy what you need. Don't forget to stock up.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Snap maw lens. Alright, wait, what is this? God, I have so much desert glass. My god. Oh wait, I can buy resources. Hang on. Can I buy Zameets? Sure can't.
That's grown up. Only the finest goods here.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion. Ah, you're back. Did you bring... Till we meet again. A moment of your time, Outlander?
You look strong enough to man a forge.
I wouldn't say anybody in the Vanguard goes looking for trouble.
Oh.
But Mark, we know what to do when we find it.
Never mind.
Stock up before you're on the road.
What you got
Everyone
planned
needs
for the
a
weekend?
splash of color in their lives.
Leave.
Come, let's talk it over.
I mean, for my money, tomorrow I'm going to be going to see Bush in concert, if you can believe it.
There's the sun's rising. He's off courting that noble.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
Hey!
If there's anything you
don't
or your
don't
clan
ask
need
me
for
what
our
year it is,
arrangements.
Floyd. Don't you dare. It's nice to see you, but you're thin ice, young lady. It's good to see you. How are you? Tomorrow we are hosting a wrestling event. I don't want to come back down from this cloud. When you say hosting a wrestling event, are you doing like some backyard wrestling?
But ask.
There'll be time.
Was it
for
gay
all
to
that
crush
later.
on young Gavin Rossdale? I mean, yeah, but we're all a little gay. 16 Stone was my jam. That it was. Okay, let's see.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Derval. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes. Don't let me delay you any longer. Meet Aaron at the warehouse.
16 Stone was my jam. Was it gay to crush on young Gavin Rossdale? Yep. Because if it was, I'm queer as fuck. I mean, me too. I mean, if you didn't crush on Gavin, were you even human? And he was going out with Gwen Stefani for like a long time, right? They went out for years and years. They were a hot couple. You know, I miss when celebrity couples were hot and were only seen, not heard. They just weren't abysmally annoying. You know what I mean? Jesus.
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Yeah, boy, you say what year is it, but I mean, those songs still slap. Okay. The Reign of the Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader, that as a true account of the Mad Sun King Jiran's acts, these glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can rarely be recounted. So pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands and the reaping of the sacrifice. The Red raids, for the Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village, so they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. The Utaru, who sought to appease with gifts of grain, were slaughtered in such a number that upon the following harvest, the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Oseram, the Terror of the Sun piled the corpses of their fallen up to the walls of their villages, so as kestrels might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east, such savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated. Within our accounts of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail you might think it reported by their own chattering skulls once piled outside the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, bloodying the sand from dawn till dusk, or perhaps in the crowds as the loose behemoths careened through the stands with the crashing of wood and bone. All this crazed bloodletting did the Mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in that ring of death. Yes, fair-haired Kataman of the Dawn's Rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime of standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the Mad Sun King Duran's miseries cannot be found in the history annals or heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priests. It's with a heavy heart that I scribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history and to you, brave reader.
Stirring up tensions.
A moment of your time, Outlander? Ah, you're back. Till we meet again. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
I've already
Come,
given you all my
let's
flowers,
talk it
man.
over.
What was that artifact? That graphical artifact. That was weird.
This is the place? You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you!
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Yeah, just kind of a bummer because the guy that, my friend that I'm going with to Bush, he,
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
But my buddy,
We did it!
he had to put down one of his horses
Derval's
a
best
week
shot,
ago.
and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
No, we were supposed to go to a wrestling event out of town, but instead we were going to host a get-together at home and have friends over. Sunday, I might go watch Infinity Pool if I'm not faded. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll have to see what Infinity Pool is all about in the coming weeks here. Oh, excuse me. Fuck was I doing? I was doing something, wasn't I? Okay. Anywho, oh, right.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Did that Nora have something to do with the explosion?
Bro, I'm getting real tired of these people accusing me of shit because I'm fucking Karja. Get real tired of your shit, motherfuckers.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that
Could you
since the
spare a
liberation.
moment to speak of the finer
Hey,
things?
Kutiv, shut up.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Oh.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Fucking Dervahl, man.
Dervahl.
Fucking Dervahl.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's
For
got to
later.
guard the rear.
Someone better guard your rear.
Yeah, that's funny. I like Avad. Don't make me fucking kill you. Okay. More medicine. Yeah, I really like you saw Possessor, right? I really liked Possessor. Even if it was a little slow. And nobody I recommended it to watched it, so that goes to show you how much credit people give me.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Wait, is Crimes of the Future, aren't both versions David Cronenberg, not Brandon Cronenberg? Huh. Yeah. But yeah, Possessor would be... Got my Cronenbergs mixed up. I mean, yeah, but you did see Possessor, right?
Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Mm-hmm.
Fall before the shadow!
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
Oh!
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Ah, goddamn. Alright. I bought it a long time ago, and I don't think we ever got around to it. Yeah. I mean, it is a slower movie, but I mean, it definitely... Brandon Cronenberger is definitely David Cronenberg's son, I'll say that. For sure.
What's this?
Look out! It's hers!
Irritate.
This one's yours!
How do you like those arrows in the dick?
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way!
Hey, Jerval.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Now's my chance.
Get wrecked, nerds. ISIS! Come here. Like and subscribe. She's like, that's quite enough of that, thank you. Can I have this, please? Thank you. And we're done. Hey, Derval, you son of a bitch. What's up?
No space.
Lay down. Lay down. There we go. Okay, there we go. Did it. Just gotta talk to Derval real quick. That son of a bitch. Okay. Have you watched, what have you watched recently that, have you guys watched anything new recently that you enjoyed or would recommend or that you just liked?
This'll last.
Was that? Health potion and health boost. Okay, let's go. I foiled your plans, you son of a bitch.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
And good night.
Don't mind the work. Better than worrying about my next meal.
Gotta go talk to Derval first.
No need to loiter around here.
Come on.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Spit. These guys.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
What is this?
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, you're busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's...
Do you want uppies? Come on. Or not. That's fine. I guess that's a negative. It's a negative, Ghost Rider. Alright, anyway.
Not working.
And another quality of life feature I like about this game is that it gives you kind of... You could, like, go approach the side mission.
Moment to speak of the finer things?
What? Come on. You make me fucking weak. You make me fucking weak.
What? What was that? Oh, charge the battery? Okay. I got you. Kablams. Hey, could you not eat the cable? That would be great. Out of my way, Karja dickhead. Alright, so...
Move along. You have no need to loiter.
Yeah, she definitely does. She's been doing this all stream. Because she's very funny, like, the last, like, couple weeks she's been doing, I obviously haven't been paying enough attention to her.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know...
Fucking.
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together.
How's your cat? How's Chickums?
Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Derval. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Derval?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more. Shall we talk some more?
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames.
I want you to be my Nora
You're
consort.
Strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
I have to go.
I understand.
So it's just gonna be a series of Aloy just being like, ooh, how do I let him down easy? Is Erend gonna ask me out too? Probably. A lot of scummy guys have names that sound like Erend.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a
Dork-ass
while.
name.
I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me. You still want to talk?
I'll see you later.
I hope so.
See, and that's the other thing is having like people that have kind of just platonic love, which is awesome. Anyway. Okay. Ugh. Tear Blaster. Okay. Anyway. Quests. Let's see. 18. Gather Sawtooth blood, okay. Gather a Stormbird trophy and a Thunderjaw trophy. Okay. Wait, a Stormbird trophy? Shit. Stormbirds fucking suck, and I hate them. Glinthawk. Where's the Stormbird? Yeah, just Glinthawks and shit. Okay, that's where... Okay. Map. So that's a Stormbird site. Little girl, twitchy tail, little girl, twitchy tail. He's a wild and crazy boy, but he's good right now. He's gotta get it out of the system. People that are lurking in the chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know that chatting is not everyone's favorite pastime. You just want to hang out, maybe have me on in the background, which is fine. Having me up on your screen helps to support the channel. So thank you for being you. Dude, what? Ow! Oh, fuck. Oh, wow, that was... Dude, stop it! get up. Damn it. Dude, gather the fucking thing. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, there he is. Found him. Go. That songbird? I mean, pretty much. God, there's another bundle of games that I have to play again. Oh boy. Thunderjaw. Is that a Thunderjaw? That sure is. Huh, needle girl. Huh, needle girl. You got the prettiest little face. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Fascinating.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go use the bathroom. And you... Starting to get on my last nerve. All right.
If they weren't looking for me.
Is that an ally? Oh.
This'll put you in your grave.
There. We done? Fuck. No, it's cool, guys. You're welcome. No need to thank me. It's, you know, all in a day's work, right? Bastards. You bastards.
Is to defy the sun itself.
Let's get on with it.
Where is he going? He's going so far away from me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, damn it. Stop being a fucking bitch. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. Good plans. Oof. Oh my god. That was ill-advised. Holy fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, yeah.
Another shot for this one.
Got him. First try, no damage. Knife only. Speed run. Something, something. Isis, my love, what can I do for you? What time is it? It's almost 6? Okay.
Tell you what I like.
Okay, Aziz. Aziz Light! Okay. 20 minutes. And then we'll curl up in bed. We'll read a nice book. Reading Death on the Nile right now. That's fine. We can totally do that.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Ligon knows where they are.
We're letting the Oseram take Derval. Let's go give him a rat.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Oh, what is going on with this fucking mouse? Okay.
Have you found Talana?
I'm working on it. What exactly is...
The meanest of all Thunderjaws. Some say the first. Its stomps can send boulders tumbling before it, and thus, many have... Assis said that he'd find Red Maw southeast of here, near the spear shafts.
Just as Derval deserves.
Isis, relax. I know you have food and I know you have water. And I've given you so many treats and so many snuggles. Just give me this look like, yeah, and? That's not enough. Oh, man. Okay, you done? You done? Being a little weirdo? Being big weirdo, huh? You done being big weirdo? Big weirdo, huh? You done being big weirdo? Yeah. Okay, what we got? What is going on with this mouse? Sorry. Okay, I don't need this to keep bungling up my shit. Okay, sorry. Microphone was way too close for a minute there. Okay, so, what was I doing? Oh yeah, quest. So we got the Red Maw side quest, which is level 19. Okay, we'll do this one and then we'll go into the next story mission. What? Oh, right. Ah, oh, shit, I didn't get a bunch of healing items. Fuck. That's okay, I can save this. I can save it. Okay, where did I start the game? Like around here, right? I don't think I'm ever gonna stream again. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Why is it giving me that tutorial?
Save these for the trail.
It's a weird time to be giving me that tutorial, but that's okay. No. Go. Go. You're frustrating me now. Come on. Let's go. I love you. I do. And I'm not trying to be mean to you. Okay? You're just being frustrating.
Good meat.
Okay, I need a fish bone. I've got rich meat. Okay. Hang on. Nope, nothing.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
And good night. Okay. Dude, where are the fish? Wouldn't there be fish in the river? Wouldn't that be where you would look for the fish?
I'll find a use for you.
Dude, where are the fish? I'm getting really... This is really, Oh, that's another thing I really like about this game, that you can set, like, missions for upgrades, if you so choose. You can build your own mission, which is... Not build it, but you can activate your own mission for... Fuck that rat in particular. There we go. Fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, there's a lot of fish now. Okay, never mind. Okay. Fish bone, fish bone. Yeah. Raccoon bone and fish skin. Okay. Where is Fishkin? Okay. Oh. Knock that shit over.
I'll do what I have to.
Can I have a better spear at some point? Maybe? That'd be cool. I guess, fine, I'll do the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. That's quite enough of that. Man, reaching level 60 must take so long. My god. Nope. God, and I still don't have, like, even 2 full medicine pouches. That's weird. Well, now I do, but still. Wait. Find fish,
We are your faithful children.
or fish or a raccoon.
The machines. They've been driven mad.
Nope, nothing.
Mother purify the machine.
One of these is not a fish skin, guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, let's go there. Phew. Get everything out of the smoker? Is that what I'm to understand, Void? Or just cleaning the house or doing all the housework that you've been...
Can't be too prepared.
Okay, you hit it pretty hard on the weekends, huh? What kind of beans? Please, 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 please be a special one. No, that's just Richmond. Arroz con frijoles. Borracho beans usually. What? Where is it? Wait, where's the... Yeah.
Ready to try another? Test your skill with bow and arrow.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters. You've already... Which tools trial would you like to try? Ready to choose your...
I should go.
Come back when you're ready.
I don't... Okay, whatever. Grave Horde, Red Maw... They're called just pinto beans cooked with bacon, Mexican seasonings, onion, tomato, and cilantro. Fuck, I forgot bell pepper. I mean... That's fine. Onion, tomato, and cilantro is all you need, really. Okay, now I got a fish skin. Now I got a fish skin. Yes. Excellent. Is it a must? Damn, that sucks. Well, you know how we all feel about going to the supermarket.
Wet. But I tell this other one.
All the ancestors are screaming at me. You have brought shame on you, shame on your cow. Drizzling as in weather-wise? Yeah.
Make this quick.
Sorry, buddy. Okay. Oh god, these fucking things. Oh wait, those are. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I didn't remember snap moths being in this part of town. I've often said I should have been a meteorologist because it's like you can be wrong half the time, paid all the time, you know what I mean?
Get it while I can.
Sorry, Charlie. No more dicking around. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's just like, I always pack a jacket and a beanie and an umbrella in my car, even if, like, in July. Because I'm just like, just in case.
They know where I am.
Anyway. There we go. Ah, oh. Oh. Okay,
I kneel before you, low and humble.
Oh, this guy.
You're Aloy, aren't you? Everyone's talking about your victory at Devil's Grief. I feel blessed to stand in your presence.
There's no need to fuss over me. Who are you praying for?
My sister, Nakoa. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. I'm worried about her.
Okay.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No, they refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the Mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from all Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
Was this level 15? God damn it. Okay. Alright, so let's go do the Red Mars shit. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. I appreciate you guys very much. And besides the lurkers, if you're seeing ads and you don't like ads, I mean, who does? You can consider, and you like what you're seeing, you can consider subscribing. Either for $5 a month through Twitch directly, or excuse me, for free by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, which allows you to subscribe to one free Twitch channel a month. All funds received from this channel go back into making the channel better. So, yeah. What do I have to get? Sawtooth blood too? Okay, whatever. Okay, new area discovered. Excellente. Wait, hang on. Let me save the damn game first.
Never know when I might need these.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her. Lana. Looks like Assis hired some thugs.
Fight for the fallen!
Get ready for the sun's judgment!
Move in!
What arrows am I using? Okay, good. Using the proper ones. Okay. No raccoons. That sucks. Oh well. They must have been scared because I'm such a fucking badass and killed all these people.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Are you glitching out?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. With Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that.
Where was Assis when your father passed?
Watching. He became Sunhawk that day, but won't even speak of the event that made it possible. That all changes today.
Yeah, I don't think Redmaw actually is a thing that exists.
There he is. Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own.
Oof.
Was. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Yes, it seems like. That sucks. Ow. Oh god damn.
We're doing it! He's nearly down! Just a little bit more! Got him!
Yeah.
By the sun, we did it! Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Aziz is like, help, I'm dying.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
But
here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
later, Aziz. Fucker. Yay, echo shells. Okay, come on. Resources, Thunderjaw Heart.
That's coming with me.
Okay. Cool, cool. Rest in peace, you fucker. Goddamn. Asshole.
It's all backwards. The least obnoxious, hardest working Karja are also the...
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
Hey, Nora.
Come, let's talk it over.
No. No. Fuck off, Kudiv.
It's teaching folks what true quality feels.
Don't pass up these.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Karja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk, let their memory and
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey. I have been accepting trophies all day.
Oh, you know, another day, another...
I look forward to hearing tales.
I never would have expected you to bring down Redmaw. I'm kicking myself for not seeing your potential from the beginning.
It's heavy. World's going white. Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right?
I should have been paying more attention. That's okay.
Should have brought a cart. The grave hoard. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Great. Awesome. What's that up there? Wait, what's that? Goat.
They're inside too. frozen in ice and time.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Reconcile, we close. Anti-MRB on point. Hoorah!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Say it again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still an approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
It's not that I don't understand, it's that I don't care.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Grease for contact!
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Operation
Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Oh, I'm sure this will be just groovy.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Jeez. Okay.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Very curious as to what Zero Dawn is.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Oh, come on. Okay. Guess there was no reason to come down here.
I probably needed the wash.
Okay.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Alright. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the key OEZ, just me and a plat 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert, read them up on a turbine, and the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any Combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd been proud to be a U.S. soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again, and look what I landed in. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Summer and the sky was bare. The heat was killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We're last cycle's tech, out like the old net. 1 million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. Jesus. That's real dark. Yikes. Alright.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Okay.
Red light. Guess that means no power. A holographic interface. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Oh, that's informative.
Okay. So that one's in good position. This one... So we got up, down, left, right. Okay.
Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, wasn't that just something?
Holographic interface. It must be some kind of code.
Hey, y'all wanted to know
Maybe
how I
should try
remember the
scanning objects in
geotherm
this area.
system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
What was it?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes
Useful
like
information.
this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay. What does it say again?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system
Actually-
reboot? Goes like this.
Okay, so it's up, right, left, left, down, right, left, down.
Three power lines, three sources. That makes one.
Okay, how do I get to that one? Okay, and this is up, down, down. Is that what I'm to understand? Up. Yes, I knew I took the long way on that one.
That's two. One more.
Okay, and the one up there just tells me what it is. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, so up, down, left, right.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Move. Okay. That's fine. But did you die? No, you didn't. All good in the neighborhood.
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Oh, wow. I can do that side quest. That's pretty cool. Wait, what was the problem with this one? Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
shadow.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Wait. Okay. So, let's get this Deathbringer gun. I love that you can just use a chain gun. Like, in kind of early in the game, no? I feel like. Oh, well. That would have been fun while it lasted. Can I just throw that over my back and take it with me as I, you know, parkour all over the fucking place? Oh well, there's 5. Okay. Come on.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us.
Duke,
They
welcome on
still
in.
had
Thank you
hope.
for the...
I'm
Thanks
still
for
fighting
popping
for
in.
you.
W stream, I hope so. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Dreadnought.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements
How you
against
doing
the
tonight?
Pharaoh Plague. Especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on.
The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
That is very sad, Aloy. You're absolutely right.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
That's like even sadder when you listen to them in that order. It's like, oh, she's just like desperately like, what happened to my husband? And then it's just like this very cheery email of like, I believe in us. And it's like, oh, they probably never saw each other again. Use the console. You use the console. Okay. December 2065, Week 1, Confidential. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada! There we go. Dang. Civilian Guard and Armor Battalions skirmish with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with the withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah Valley, SA, Sawtech, Virginia. Oh. 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rearguard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800. Approximately 1400, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron, Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow. Akron, Ohio, 9th and 10th MRB, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused recall orders from Operation Pitch Hit deployment along Pensacola. Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater. Ready. 9th MRB refitting at USRC facilities. Ready. 10th MRB transferred from Kalmar. Data corrupted. Well, ain't that just something? What was that? Oh.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Just fall through the glass. That's where it came in from. Okay. Wait, is there... No, okay. Oh, fuck. Yo, what is that? It's a fucking kraken. It's a big one. Yikes.
The eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Gotta remember to aim. Gotta remember to aim. God damn it. That was annoying. Alright, anyway. Let's go. Oh man, wow. 7.5 hours, Jesus. Okay. Man, remember when you couldn't skip movies?
And this one can move.
Hang on. Okay. Let's try this again.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Well, I guess, wait, was it? Is it weak to anything? It's not weak to anything, is it? Yeah. Yeah. It's Deathbringer. Okay, Deathbringer. Weakness, fire, and shock. Oh, okay. Okay.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Okay. So I can't get the guys in the center right away, is what I've determined. Okay.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Okay.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Shit. ISIS, this is really not the fucking time. This is really not the time. After this boss, I promise, we'll shut it down. After this boss, I promise. I promise. Oh no. ISIS. Goodness gracious. Little girl. Okay. Just lay down. Be good. Lay down, be good. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? Okay. Alright, goodness gracious. Alright, here we go. Oh well, there's a lot of stuff over here.
I'd have to ditch something.
Okay. So we got all that. Oh, there's a fuck ton of shit around. Is that dude dead? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to. I'll just go over here and get all this stuff. So there's like 3 things over here. Away we go. Man, and I'm like, I'm not the biggest fan of Rick and Morty. I mean, I enjoy watching it from time to time, but, You know, I don't understand why there's this thing around it. Kind of overhyped in my view. But, yeah, it's just wild about the Justin Roiland thing, where it's just like, why are men like this in certain contexts? It's really wild. Where it's like, okay. Anyway. One of the many, 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 many things that we're going to have to explain to our children. Biosphere degradation. Chief finding: despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066, extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy, RE Project is Zero Dawn, the utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date, making it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact for lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. Requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water resources compromised by rainfall, heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard, and the ongoing effects of the Oceanic Economic Zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific theater. Data corrupted. So, from what I can gather, the world was... shit was popping off, and the machines were winning, and but through the consumption of biomass, they were going to literally kill all life on the planet. So I'm guessing that what Horizon Zero Dawn was like an ARC program. And, you know, if I'm right or wrong, I'm not asking the question I'm just thinking out loud, so please don't, no help. So what I'm positing that Horizon Zero Dawn was like, it was something that they were told would, like, save everyone, and then they, and then Sobek basically made it so that the world could, after it had been burnt out, the world would, like, come back. So I think that's closer to what it was. Or Horizon Zero Dawn was like a mass EMP thing. I don't know. Just brainstorming. Because, like, you know what I'm getting the vibes of? Like, the description of the machine-mankind war in this game? I'm getting vibes from, like, Second Renaissance from the Animatrix, so that's way back, right? But, yeah, I think that's kind of neat in that way.
I can't spare the weight.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
I'm a clone, I'm
Orbital
guessing.
launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of... history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do
Who's
the killing, General.
Sorabella?
No, not directly.
Sorabella.
But I didn't wind up the highest ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Well, ain't that something? Let's see. Okay, this one. I'm getting determined, aren't you?
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Whee! How cool. Oh. Good thing I didn't have to do anything for that.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
That did look like fun. Just like, whee! Alright. Alright, so... No, that's a Glint Hawk. God damn it, I hate Glint Hawks. Okay, main, to Curse the Darkness, level 20. Side, Daughter's Vengeance, Acquired Taste. I mean, it is kind of interesting that this game is,
This must be Mother's crown. So I should be around here somewhere.
Only the goddess can save us now.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Corruption hanging off them.
Some things are beyond our ken. I'll know better next time.
Show us mercy. Do not let your faithful children be forgotten.
Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan wanted me to help find her. Anything you tell me stays between us.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Daytower looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
Is there anything you can tell me about Daytower?
It's a Carja fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there? But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand. Better than you think. I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Day Tower.
She can't come back. The matriarchs won't allow it. But I'd be so grateful if you could find her and help her if she needs it. And please, keep this between us.
I will. I promise.
We are still the Nora. Much to do. The corruption.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest Lancehorns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I've already hunted Lancehorns. I should have the parts you seek.
I'm not surprised, but I am grateful. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would. And what of Orn's watchtower? Did you give him the arrows?
I haven't made it up there.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Isis, I can't see. Please. Okay. Anyway.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The War Chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, alright?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part. I'll keep watch. Not much else to do up here.
Yeah, like I would like to see. I kind of don't want to put that out into the world to manifest necessarily, but it'd be kind of neat to see a Killzone remake, like of the first one, but keeping it the same, because there's such a difference between Killzone 1 and the other games.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of it.
Okay, how do I climb up the watchtower?
The snow's got a bite out here.
There we go.
And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
Oh, Jesus, what was that?
Should All Mother test us with another storm, we will not bend to it.
Oh, raccoon bone? Are you serious? God damn it. Whatever. New quest there. All right. What's going on over here? All right, well, guys, we're gonna be
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
Won't cost you a shard just to look. I'm a guard, not the town crier. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
okay.
Don't pass up these goods.
Okay. Is Zaid the commander? Is that what I'm to
You'll
understand?
regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Oh, Thor.
You don't look like the type who changes their mind.
To get to the cut, I need to head through a mountain pass and then...
From the valley meat, just keep going up until your skin starts to...
Okay.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
Would you like to buy something today? Check out these wares.
Lakir came back on his own, a little worse for wear. He seemed a bit embarrassed when I mentioned you. Dare I ask?
He has a lovely singing voice.
That's a capital lie if I've ever heard one. I'll have a talk with him about it.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Saeed is here?
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
I need to go.
Let me know if there's any news about those missing men.
Like, you didn't mention a Nakoa girl, though. Whatever.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
You're Zaid.
And you're Anora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King of Odd has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know. There's really nothing else I can tell you about the other Nora girl. I suggest you head to Lonesome Rock.
Can't trust him, not after what Jan told me. That garrison is my only lead.
Okay. Wow, that's all the way fucking over there. I'm so glad I have, like, unlimited fast travel. There we go. Because otherwise I'd be zipping around for no fucking reason.
This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet. Huh. Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being bored.
I'm bored with you talking about being bored.
Yep.
I'm bored with you complaining about me being bored.
I wasn't
There are
complaining
chains in the
about you
cart.
being bored. I was complaining about your complaining.
Well, now I'm complaining about your complaining.
If you two don't shut up, I'm gonna complain to Zaid, and then things will get ugly. Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? Huh. No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Uh-huh.
Sweet, let's take her down.
So what is it, a trap? Trap. Oh, you want to play, huh?
Not naked. Not naked. Picture it.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here. Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Bastard. So I'm gonna kill Zaid. Because I fucking can. Lurkers in the chat, thank you guys for hanging out. I know that not everyone's cup of tea is to be that chatty. You just want to watch, and that's totally fine. Just having eyeballs on the screen and you choosing to spend your time here supports the channel all the same. And I appreciate you for being here. Thank you. And additionally, if you are seeing ads and you don't like ads, because who does, and you would also like to possibly support the channel, may I recommend either subscribing to my channel through Twitch directly for $5 a month, or for free by attaching your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, which allows you to subscribe to one free Twitch account of your choice per month. And maybe this month, it'll be me.
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or he'll hurt her price at auction.
Boss told me to hide in
Sounds
my
like
shack
Nakoa's
when
here.
the buyers come.
And I'm
It's
gonna
'cause
have to
you
cut
stink
through these guards to get
embarrassing.
to it.
Maybe swim in a creek once in a while.
They called King Jiran dangerous, mad. But when we retake Meridian, they'll call us master.
Lying in the grass, huh? I'll find you.
Keep your eyes open.
You cannot escape our grasp.
Wait. That's funny.
Got too much already. Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves.
Please, help us get out of here.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Please, help us get out of here. Please, help us get out.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Come on.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
Oh, nice dodge.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Wow, he's... Oh, is that Zaid? Okay, that's fine.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, and kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should. As soon as the others are ready, we'll head for Meridian. Thanks again for all your help.
Dust storm blowing in. Moves like water. I can't spare the weight.
Okay. All right. Let's see, what other quests do we have? 20... What the hell? Tear Blaster, Blast Sling. Oh, okay. That I can do. Collateral. Side. What the hell? Let's see what we got. Talk to Olin. Optional. Alright, Olin. Close that. Oh god. That's good shit out of me.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints.
Don't die, Olin, for Christ's sake.
Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
I thought...
They must be in the main building. The food cellar? Good to have it. The outbuilding is empty.
Can't afford any more losses. Fight!
Oh, should have gone the other way. Oh well. Shit happens. Yeah, you were supposed to come with me and, like, not alert them to everything. You bastard.
Be prepared. This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Oh, the guy up there? Jesus. Oh, yeah, okay.
Come on, come on.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dysa like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do. Oh.
Thank the...
I found I've much...
And
you know...
Take your...
You should listen to...
But Helis, with what...
Olin...
Farewell...
Is there something nearby that I can kill? Trampler. Nah. Or is that a sawtooth? Okay. There's another... Is there a... Oh. See, that's kind of odd. Like, why are the hunting grounds, like, still there? You know? Anyway. Is that sawtooth? Nope, that is a scrapper. That is scrapper. Are those sawtooths? Oh, God. Okay, yeah. Ah. Alright, 2 more missions and then we're done. We'll do 1 more side mission, 1 more fucking... Is that Sawtooth or Behemoth? Ravager. Okay, that's fucking wrong and I don't need that. trampler. Scrapper. Oh, I know where a sawtooth is. Actually, no, I fucking don't. Do I? No, because those are scrappers. Okay. Let's see. Where's the fucking sawtooth when I need it, man? Come on. What the hell? Yes, thank you. Oh, but that's by a behemoth? I don't know. I just don't know about that one. What's up, buddy? Goddamn. Oh my god. Okay, this is going very badly for me. Oh god, oh god. It's all going wrong. It's all going so wrong.
Blood is precious. Okay.
Oh wow. my god, go. Okay, are we done? Okay.
Keep that for later.
Okay, anyway. Okay, 2 more side missions, 1 more main mission, and then we're done. Oh wait, I gotta save at that fire real quick.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
Okay, there we go. Just in case it decides to not fucking save for some reason.
You stopped that Oseram assassin. Thank you, Laura.
How do I get down there?
You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew me.
Well, fine then, asshole. Think you shouldn't talk to me. It's like, okay, I won't talk to you then, dick. Why is there like a noise happening?
So they woke up.
Oof. Okay, what is... Dude, what? Okay, that was real cheap. Oh, okay.
That hurt it. Dude, why? Ow. Okay, disassemble, 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 disassemble. Return to the quarry foreman. Okay.
Well, that was fun. Modifications, outfits, can't sell that, can't sell that, can't sell anything. Sell that. Resources. Okay. Treasure boxes, traps and potions. Let's buy. How many do I have? 1.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, there we go. Gotta talk to the formula.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
I'm still stepping softly.
She didn't even hesitate.
Was that Glen Hawk? Okay. What was I doing? Okay, so we'll do this one, and then we'll do the story mission, and then we'll be done.
Ah, Huntress. You've brought me the blood of the sawtooth.
Yes. I smelled it a hill away.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time And the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Starting to regret it.
Starting to regret it? Well, starting to regret it immediately.
Before the time of the Sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal screeches on metal. A death dance, learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The Sawtooth, the Ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller, but what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say, only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors, it's their venom I must taste next.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? Oh, you've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on Coiled Canyon's cliffs. Under the sun, it boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating. Yes. You don't fear not.
I don't have your machine blood,
I accept.
It's always an experience with you.
Learn. I dream.
I don't have your machine.
I accept.
Your visions.
Yes, yes.
It's all.
Go where the.
Wait.
These are helpful. Bitter, though. Looks like I'm not the only one who wants those corruptors.
guys have fun playing around. That's a lot of Windhawks. Holy shit.
Ugh, the stink.
If he wants a behemoth, I'm gonna be mad. I'll be very mad. Oh wow, we're playing 9 hours. Okay, it's a long time. All right, anyway.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the Jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting.
That's funny.
These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust, from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot, buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh, Stalker blood next? Sure, why not?
Stalker blood next. Awesome. Okay, maybe not another story mission. Maybe we'll just start with that tomorrow, because Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know, I mean, it's just open world missions need to have, like... You shouldn't be able to beat them in like 15 minutes, if I'm being honest. I would rather have less of them be more diverse and less missions, but have them be meatier and more diverse. I think would be my preference when it comes to that.
This should be enough fluid. These things are hard to catch.
Okay, are we done? Or am I gonna have to get every fucking animal? Okay, we done?
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can. The last time I took it into me, they say I
All right. Try not to die.
A stalker, watching us, watched by us. It's set with a purpose precise from their mission. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to they are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. No. No, there's more.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside.
I mean, you're tough-skinned. I'll give...
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress.
So a thunderjaw next, huh?
Case in point, it's like, I don't need to do this fucking 17 times, you know? But, you know, what do I know? Lurkers in the chat, thank you guys for hanging out. I know that not everyone's likes to chat, and in chat, they just want to have me on in the background, or you just want to watch, and that's totally fine. You just being here on the stream and choosing to spend your time here
Do your duty and pray
is
to be
much
remembered
appreciated,
well.
and it helps to support the channel regardless. So thank you for being you, and thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Wait. No.
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along brave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the Proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted. I wish I could borrow some of your courage now. For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
Okay. Anywho. Okay. Anyway.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party. Wounded in battle down the ridge there. He was too weak to be carried back to Mother's heart. So they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper. Tell him to think of his mother's smile.
Could you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions and screams and howls of machines like monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
Tell me what you need again.
Dream willow. An oil made from the bark of water willows that brings sleep and numbs pain. My supply is gone, but hunters keep it in stashes along brave trails, out of reach of beasts and machines. There should be some left in the stashes along trails to the east.
You're young for a healer, aren't you?
Yes. I'm still learning the basics. But all the true healers are busy in Mother's heart. Besides, this brave is beyond healing. What he needs is someone to stay with him. And that, I can do.
Okay, anyway.
I'll check the stashes for Dreamwillow if I get a chance.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Level 7? Jesus Christ. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna play tomorrow.
A brave trail. Should be a cache of Dreamwillow up there.
Eat the cache. There we go. Real quick, how do I... get up there?
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
Oh.
No Dreamwillow. Just a few shards. Need them soon enough.
There. Thank you. Are we done? Okay.
Might be a cache of Dreamwillow along that brave trail.
Nope. Oh, good job. Good job. Fucked that up perfectly.
Looks like someone swapped all the dream willow in these caches for shards. There's no dream willow in these caches. Theo will want to know.
It just occurs to me because like they do have kind of pathetic screams, right? It occurs to me that if they were to make a show or a movie out of Horizon Zero Dawn, I already am cringing over the inevitable befriending of a machine, and then it comes up and helps them in the like pivotal moment.
I've already been to those stashes. All I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the dream willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
You say someone named Jun might have some dream willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and the machines in that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
See, and like doing all these side missions is definitely making me understand that, or because I mean, you know, it's a lukewarm take, but only a couple months ago did I start looking at achievements and trophies in a different light, where I don't care about them for myself necessarily, but I do like look at it from the perspective of comparing it to other gamers, or other video game players, I should say. And oh, little girl. Hello. 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 But just how rare it is for people to actually beat games. Like a lot of the games that I play. Rubbing against the mic, are you? ISIS on the mic. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. You goofer. I really can't see through your head. You got that big old brain in there.
Now what?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, we done? It's bullshit. Or you want to piss me off some more? Okay. You're so cute rubbing on the microphone. You're so cute rubbing on your microphone. Yeah, you. Little girl. Really? It's like, yeah, thanks for the dream wheel, but this dude fucking died.
Help! I'm locked in! Someone!
Is someone there? Please let me out! Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
I mean, all of these are just fetch quests.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start.
The
I'll be on my way.
Show no mercy.
The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up. Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry. Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Help me up! Got it! Hit it again!
The outcasts that took the dream, and they're in trouble. Just stay out of their way for now.
Kill it! Good shot! Finish it! You heard it!
Good haul.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dreamwillow.
That could be a problem.
Why did you take the Dreamwillow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, not that he seemed to notice.
There are others who need Dreamwillow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest... may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
I really like...
You gave us a better deal than the matriarchs ever would have. Thanks.
I really like how she's almost immediately brought back into the tribe. And they'll never let her forget that she's an outcast, though. But how she responds to it is pretty cool, I think.
Look out below! Here's the Dreamwillow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
And yet it's this motherless girl who freed you and recovered your Dreamwillow for the tribe. Maybe if you judged people less, you wouldn't be so lonely.
I have no need of others.
Then congratulations, Jun. You've managed to shun yourself. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dreamwillow, or I'll be back.
I'll take the Dreamwillow to Fia. But you had no right to speak to me as you did.
That's so. Okay. Main quest, Curse the Darkness, side. Oh my god, okay. You know what? This will probably help if I have a mount. Override that foot. Dead foot. Dead foot, dead foot. Damn it! That's... What the... Okay. Hush. We're almost there. What the... Oh, god damn it. What? Okay. Oh, there's two of them, that's why. Oops. Oh, god damn it! Damn it! Fucking level geometry. You, go away. Go away. What I should do is try to hack one of them, because I can hack Thunderjaws now, right? Oh.
Slow and quiet does it.
Isis, shut the fuck up. Sorry. That was my bad. I know you have food, I know you have water, I gave you snuggles and cuddles. God. Isis, shush. Hush. Hush now, little girl. Isis, shush. Isis, please.
Enough blood in this beast for Bryn to set up camp inside it. There's a disturbing thought. Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. This might even the odds. That's better. heavy. It's hard, too.
Okay, there we go. You motherfucker. I hope this mission is fucking over at this point. Like, this is one of those things where, I mean, granted, I'm getting grouchy. I'll accept that. But I mean, it's just, you know, so many open world games. It's just like nobody likes these.
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises.
You mean it was a hard fight?
What signs you've shown me, Huntress!
I followed red trails through a green world.
These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. And I realize it is a young... It became because of us. Hunters.
What?
We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every...
You think something...
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a...
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north, the storm birds.
Don't get too excited.
They must know how the orbit slows.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay. I'm done. I'm done with this fucking mission for tonight. Jesus. Okay. Anyway. Oh. Okay, so, sorry I got a little grouchy near the end there. I just figured since I'm, so just right off the bat, we're not going to be playing, we won't be streaming tomorrow. I got some studying left to do, and I'm also almost forgot I was going to a concert tomorrow. Bush, if you can believe it. With all that being said, thank you for everyone that stopped in tonight. Thank you for the new followers of Rob Stallone, 41 Pop, and yeah, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you to Shroot Farms. Who else was stopped in but didn't follow? Shroot Farms. Yeah, and Duke Rock. Thank you guys for stopping in and saying hello. Yeah, pretty good day. Just, you know, probably streamed a little bit longer than I should have. With all that being said, we are going to raid out. I'm just going to see who we are going to raid out. Ow, fuck. Is Naz on right now? No, I guess he's done, huh? No, he doesn't stream on Fridays. We're gonna raid Casey, like we do, usually. Yeah, we will. I will be on better time next time you catch me. Maybe we'll, depending on how much studying I get done between now and Thursday night, or between now and Wednesday, more accurately. We'll see where I'm at with. We'll see if we'll do another Last of Us stream. But yeah, we will be back at least on Thursday, hopefully. And then we will move on from there. And until then, you guys stay groovy out there, and I will catch you next time.